What is up, chat? Good morning, everybody. Well, morning for me. How are you guys? I have been on the grind. The grind. Alright, how loud is the game, you guys? Is it loud enough? Is it too quiet? Can you guys hear me okay? As you see, we got Skirk right here, hanging out. Alright, so a couple things that have happened since the last time I saw you guys. Hold on.
All things come to an end.
I was just checking my audio. I don't know why it still says that. Hold on one second. I don't know why it still says I'm playing Destiny. That's weird. Anyway, though we will be streaming Destiny very soon. That's a whole nother topic, chat. As of right now, here's what I've done in the last week. Well, since Sunday, because I forgot I did a bonus stream on Sunday. I have leveled the shit out of Skirk. She's not maxed yet. And I've also leveled up some of her talents. I actually fought the boss for her, the materials for her talents. Except for the fact that, besides the fact that they're, one per week, like Arlecchino, I ran out of Mora. Yeah, I don't have enough Mora to level up her talents anymore. I actually was grinding her and Arlecchino because I never maxed out Arlecchino's talents either, and I need to get on that. But again, I ran out of Mora. So I thought that was funny. Yeah. And while I said before, I know this is not an optimal team for Skirk. She plays up as another main. I do a double main DPS because of the way Arlecchino's mark works. Like while I'm waiting for the mark to pop, I'll pull out Skirk with Farina, and I can semi-use Skirk the way she's meant to be used. And you know what? It's fun. So fuck it, it works. But we are going to continue our Archon Quest. We are going back to prison. Where we left off, we had just finished Act 3. We were starting Act 4, where we were going to try and figure out what happened with Childe. Where we spent the day in the prison. Well, a few days in the prison, got all the evidence we could, and then we were going to get him. But before we do that, we got one other thing to do. So hold on while I change this real quick. Hi. I'm big now. We're gonna do some pulls, but I need to buy some things. So give me a second. Let me go to the shop, get some crystals, because I want to pull for Skirk's weapon, and then whatever we have left over that, if we don't blow through everything, we're gonna see if we can pull another copy of Skirk. Granted, we don't need to, but we're going to. All right. All right, let's do this. So first things first. And then depending on the materials, we're gonna try and level up her weapon as much as we can. Because I gave her some random sword that was not horrible. All right. Here we go. 10 pull. All right, we can skip this. We didn't get it. Mm-hmm. 10 pull. Wah wah wah. We got the spear last time we got a 5-star, so we should be all set to get it. We just have to, you know, get a 5-star. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on. Watch, I'm gonna burn through all my money and not get it. Oh shit, I didn't have her. Do I want to put more money and probably get it on the next pull? Or do I want to just go get 50 Primo Gems real quick? Let me see, how much do we get for doing the story? How much do we get for this chapter of the Archon Quest? I don't even know who the fuck this is. We know her. We know Genshin. Genshin? Alright. If we...
And it will never perish.
Let me look and see how much more funds I have. I don't want to go too crazy. I did come ready to spend some money. Give me a second. Boop-a-doop. Where'd it go? I mean, at this point, screw it. Let me get a little more. Let me see. How much do we need for a full? We need 16. I guess, yeah, we'll grab this one. All right. Bloop. Alright, there we go. I grabbed a little bit more. Let's see if we get it this time. Okay, that gave me way more than I thought it was going to give me. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's get this weapon. Let's get this weapon. Oh, but, I definitely just hit the wrong button. Alright, we got enough for 2 10 pulls and almost enough for a third. So hopefully we'll get it now. We didn't get it this time. Come on, I don't want to blow too much money. This game is taking so much money out of me already. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. On the last 10 pull. Yes. I swear to God, if for some reason I don't have it, I'm gonna call shenanigans. There it is. Azure Light is a gorgeous name, by the way. Alright, we gotta level that bad boy up ASAP. First off, let's give it to her. Pause. Where'd it go? Shouldn't it be right at the top? There it is. I'm gonna enhance the shit out of this thing. What the fuck is this? Alright, I don't have any of these materials because I've never even heard of this material. And I can't even get it because today's Friday. I gotta wait till tomorrow. You serious? Alright, well, we're gonna have to have her use this ugly thing until we can get this. That sucks. I didn't know this was a thing. Well, we're gonna farm the shit out of it tomorrow. Exchange in the gift shop. Oh, too bad I used all my crystals already. What does it do? I actually didn't even look at what it does. Within 12 seconds after elemental skill, your attack is increased by 24%. During this time, when the equipped character has 0 energy, attack will further increase by 24%, and crit damage will increase by 40%. That's disgusting. But doesn't that only benefit the playstyle of... Oh, no, it benefits both playstyles, because normally you would use her dash before using her burst. So that would have her, she would have no energy. But that counts as you using an elemental skill. Or you would do the transformation and her base attack would just be hyper boosted. That's awesome. Alright, let us... First off, where's my headset? I'm butthurt I can't level it up. I want to use it, but it is what it is. Until then, let us head to Meripede. Alright, let's do this. Where are we gonna go now? Investigate freely. Clearly I missed something, because I thought we were going after Childe. Probably have to see a couple of events before we go see we go find him. Oh?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Yes.
You TCG players are
I love
like weeds
TCGs.
in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Duh.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
I like that mentality.
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Good logic.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
I mean, yeah.
All right, then. Did you have anything specific?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange? And did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Oh.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them
the Bombshell Bros. Interesting
I
name.
really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. And if you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense.
Good to know.
Let me think. Sounds like... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress?
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
So he went from being a prisoner to being the guy that runs everything?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though?
Huh.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you know anything about the Forbidden Zone?
Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
He was nice. As a card game player, I respect the hustle. He just wants to play his game. I love her little dash. What's this?
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Duh.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Pompous parasites is crazy.
About a bunch of dogs like us.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Says the guy that looks like a bulldog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and
Oh,
everyone had
shit.
to start over from nothing?
Isn't that the big, like, calamity that's supposed to happen?
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants
Also
to live
true.
in a ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Wow.
Whoa.
He's a dick.
Sounds like they're really unhappy about that. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Alright. Last one. Alright, girl.
There's a group of people over there. Look.
Alright, now that we don't listen to everything.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Duh. Whoa.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
Oh.
Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info.
Oh, these are the two he was telling me about.
But
Really?
you're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it.
Oh, yeah. That did happen with us.
That you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh?
I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the other.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call
The
us
Bombshell Bros.
Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Debatable.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No,
Duh.
you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Whoa, all this info's worth.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
Oh.
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the
We did
truth,
get the nice one a couple
I've been helping
times.
out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
Yo, Paimon be glazing crazy. What up, blah blah boy? Welcome to the stream.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes.
Oh.
Listen carefully. This little
Let's go.
bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Oh, he's still going. Did Lavaroon just wink at me? It seems he's saying, "Don't be upset. He's a good fellow." Oh shit.
The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated.
I thought I was done with this.
Worlders couldn't care less about us now. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
His name's
He doesn't
Risley,
care about something,
but why is it spelled so
he
crazy?
Often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right?
Jurier?
I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
I mean, he could be dying.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into
Risley.
in the fortress of Meripede. You're just another inmate like everybody
Oh no,
else.
I know how to say it. It just the way they spelt it was just extra.
Speaking of
All right,
which,
let's,
You mean he hit a woman? Wow.
clearly I skipped the wrong part there.
but that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know?
Oh, the
She's
infirmary
always
girl?
Gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Jesus Christ.
Wait a second. You don't think?
They're fighting each other.
Could it be that they're secretly meeting there?
Oh god. Oh god.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Oh god. So Jerry has a competition with a girl named Lorraine who also freely visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too. For what? We gotta go help Childe.
Just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Isn't that up top? One of these teleport points gets me there. Nope, it was the other one. Whoops. Alright, okay, clearly I went too high. Boy, where the hell are you? Oh, he is down another floor, but I gotta take the elevator. Oh, is it this one? You know, I'm just gonna take the elevator because I don't want to risk teleporting again and looking silly. I did it again. I've done that before where I like dashed out. Uh-oh. Hold on. That was weird. My chat box just said we weren't streaming to anybody, which is weird. Hold on.
Where do we come from? And And where are we going?
All right, I think we're good now. That was weird. All right, where are you at, homeboy? Why did it tell me to come down, then to go back up? I'm confused. Clearly, this game just wants to troll me today. So for you guys that just joined us, looky what I got. We just pulled it a few like 15 minutes ago, but I can't level it up yet because, as it turns out, the material that I need, the only one I don't have, I have to wait till Saturday to farm for, which is my mistake entirely. So I'll be leveling that up tomorrow. So I'm stuck with this ugly thing. All right, can I get off now? And see, now it's telling me to go down. I give up. All right, we're gonna follow the trail, because now I'm trying not to get upset. You know what I haven't done today? My weekly boss battles. So for example, I fought this boss on my own time without really thinking about it. I kind of want to fight it again. No more treasure. Oh, that was this week, apparently. Oh, right, it was Sunday. When's the weekly reset for this game? Is it Sunday or is it Tuesday? Because, did I fight you yet? Oh, shit, I haven't done this one this week. Alright, let's go get our asses whooped. I haven't done this fight with Skirk yet. I have not done this fight with Skirk yet. I did it. I usually do it with Chlorine because Chlorine can heal herself. But let's see what happens.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Hold that.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames.
Oh god. Kino's intimidating, but I know her attacks pretty well by now. Refresh my summons. Do that thing. Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames.
Alright, let's heal up for a little bit, just to be on the safe side.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Oh shit. She caught me. I took my eyes off her for a second, I swear.
How amusing.
Alright, we're good. We're chilling, we're chilling. Let's put our mark on. Refresh our shield. That hurt like a son of a bitch. Hold this. Do that. Fuck her up. Get out the way. Alright, chilling. Let's do burst. Alright, we're gonna heal on Yen real quick. Alright. Skirk, do your thing. Let's get out of there. Alright, we need... Oh my god, that hurt! Arlecchino, no! Fuck, I let her die. That's my fault. I fucked that up. It's alright, we'll get her up in a second. Healing her is gonna be a little bit of a bitch, but we'll figure it out. I thought I was on Lanyan. I thought I was on Lanyan. Alright, it's alright, it's alright, we got this. Alright, Skirk, you're gonna have to carry, girl. Let's go. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oops. Dodge. Big chillin', big chillin'. We... Skirk's carrying.
The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web.
Oh god. Oh wait, I'm supposed to interrupt. That's right, right, right.
Running is of little use.
Let's not get hit by that.
With these rising flames.
Or that. Fuck! Alright. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. I can never just get her in one. I always have to fight her twice. Alright, then she does a third.
Is it my turn now?
Alright, let's get... We still need 30 seconds to get her up.
Taste of purgatory.
What killed you? Alright, Skirk. Let's just chill over here for a minute. Let's just chill over here. Let's just chill over here so we can get Farina up. Damn, our whole squad died.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Thankfully, she's not very difficult to dodge.
These rising flames. Why the hesitation?
Oh shit, she tried. She tried it.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Alright, let's heal up. Nope. 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 One more time. Alright, now let's heal up Skirk too.
Have a taste of purgatory.
I ran out of stamina. Oh crap. Ooh, that was close.
Like a bunch of helpless ants.
Calling me a helpless ant is crazy.
Little use.
I know it's kind of the coward's way out, but hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, there we go.
The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web.
Hey, that didn't work, that didn't work! Okay, we got out, we got out.
Running is
That was weird. I thought charge attacks interrupt her.
flames. Is it my turn now?
Okay.
Closer now.
Can you get this shit off of me?
Merciless.
Alright, let's get Lun. We still need 30 seconds to get Lanyan up.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Alright, let's beat her ass a little bit.
How amusing.
She said no! She said you're not doing anything. I hate that I have to basically not get hit by her to win.
Getting interesting. Is it my turn now?
Fuck you.
Mine to wield.
You know what? I'm gonna let it kill. I'm just gonna start it over. That was a mess. That was a mess. Alright, lock in, lock in. Yeah, that was messy. I didn't like that. Alright, let's figure out what this is first. Oh, there's a whole nother elevator, the fuck? My whole squad is dead. Love to see it. Alright, Linny.
Huh?
The Traveler's still mad at Linny.
That look in your eyes. You've...
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found...
A boatload of info.
As expected of the legendary duo, you have my...
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself.
Whoops.
The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Childe is kind of a beast.
Unfortunately, this isn't a report to Father. We need to find out Master Childe's exact whereabouts. Me that
Oh my god, my
Master
controller's acting
Childe
up.
said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation. He actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
It had something to do with Skirk, didn't it?
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
We can breathe underwater. Okay, now my controller's acting up. Hold on, guys. It might be my wire. My wire might be just beat up. But now the game's not reading my controller. What the fuck? Hold on. There we go.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working.
Fremine.
Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Oh, what the fuck? I might have to log out and log back in.
It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Risley.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think.
As it though.
To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's
6 days. I gotta be in here for 6 more days.
And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to...
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Alright.
Traveler, you to meeting here 9 days from now. We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like
Bro.
your help with.
I can't with this controller. It's gotta be the wire. Unfortunately, I don't have another wire near me right now. Wait, do I? No.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Childe's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well,
Jesus,
I
Paimon.
won't call it easy per se, but listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
In the infirmary?
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Alright, here we go.
Apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
Younger brother?
That thing, right? All right, then we'll head out and...
Let's go our separate ways.
Alright, guys. So now we gotta pretend injured to go to the infirmary? Fucking Paimon.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Oh, Paimon's gonna do stuff?
There seem to be several people inside.
You and Paimon hide in the corner.
Right. I feel like
Who the fuck?
It's not impossible.
Oh, it's a bit hard hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person?
Alright. A foul-smelling potion at the bottom of our inventory is what we took to make ourselves sick. Having given it a whiff, you hand the potion back to Paimon.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Food poisoning.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do!
Oh, Paimon.
Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
He literally gave himself food poisoning just to get into
I'll
the
get you to
infirmary.
bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
You know what's crazy is that's real. So if anybody that doesn't know, my job outside of streaming is I'm a phlebotomist, so I draw people's blood, and I work in a hospital, and all the time they apologize to me for being in the way, coughing, like bro, you're sick, relax. Shizwayne has taken out a few instruments, begun to check. Hopefully I'm not so healthy that she is suspicious.
My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now.
Use her hands to palpate different areas of my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression is growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here, huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Uh-oh. My accent's a bit over the top.
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really, but I can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
Yeah, he ate like he drank like 100-year-old potion.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
She's a big sweetie.
Miss Lorvine, I'll have to...
Oh shit! So this is Lorvine?
...this new patient while I'm gone.
Oh, so this is the one that punched the guy.
Very well. And she hopped away.
The infiltration is going more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are 2 people left in the room. She's being called this woman Levine, so she has to be the one that frequent visits the infirmary, and this must be the other guy.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
I can't keep staring at her. I'll draw attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
His stomachache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Why are they... damn, she jumped down his throat
Although
immediately.
They may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
The fuck?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her,
Uh-oh.
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Damn, he's throwing shade in the craziest way.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Duh.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
They have a pretty terrible relationship, only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Yeah, there's nothing out of the ordinary here. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside this room. All the files and the tables appear to be patient records, while there's a box I can't check it out right now. Oh! Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
There's no need to fight. Everyone will be relieved.
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even think...
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking, but isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch in a place like this, of all places?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He's kind of a dick, too. They both need to chill.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Duh!
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
She likes him.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin, no.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Alright. You take the stomachache pill that Sijuin gave you.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still...
I remember...
Yellow. Did they talk before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours.
Please make sure... Wait, what the fuck?
Make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Are they talking in code?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya!
That sounded suspicious.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No,
Nope.
his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Blander. And don't stay up late. Why is that a thing?
Got it.
Sijuin's still looking at me. I should just try and take a nap like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
Alright. The weariness from work and intel gathering. You can, however, still catch a hint of Paimon.
We've been to lots of places together.
Ah.
He's a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
Hey, welcome to the stream. I hope I said this right. Michelle, is it Michael Obi or Michelle Obi? Regardless, welcome to the stream. You came at a great time. We just did a bunch of polls. We got our ass whipped by Arlecchino, and we're gonna go back and fight her after. Okay, so it's Michael. Welcome to the stream, bud.
So you're the best of companions.
We just got to the point where the traveler had to like fake sick. And he said he drank a potion from like the bottom of his inventory, which is hilarious.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sejuine.
I'd be so sad if I had to eat nothing but bland food. I like flavor. Alright. Now before we continue, I'm gonna go heal up because my whole team's dead. And I'm gonna try this boss fight one more time. Man, that quest is kind of boring. Yeah, it was. Like, Fontaine's been nothing but gas since I got here, but this part has kind of been the part I don't like. It's not as bad as like Liwa was, because I fucking, real talk, I hated Liwa, but it's alright. But we're gonna spice it up right now because we're gonna go beat some ass. Don't question my team. I'm playing who I thought was fun. No, I know Skirk. I mean, the quests from the prisons are the most boring. Yeah, I feel that. All right, here we go.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Hold this.
Is it my turn now? With these rising
Nope.
flames. Fearless.
Do your thing. All right. She's gonna do the three piece. Oh no, she only did one.
Is it my turn now?
There's two. Hold that and that. Refresh my summons. Do that with Skirk.
Is it my turn now?
Watch out for her. Watch out for her craziness.
These rising flames.
Dodge! Did I dodge that? I don't even know. Let's heal up.
As the moon. Now that's not bad.
All right, we're chilling. Oh, stop that. Hold that. Oh, whoa, relax. All right, we're chilling.
These rising flames.
And nope. You thought. Put my mark back up. Refresh my shield. I think this is a good. Oh, where'd she go? All right, let's heal up a little bit.
Darkness. Destruction shall rise.
Oh, she put the mark on me. I don't like that.
Have a taste of murder.
Nope. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Hold this. Oh!
Trapped like a bunch of hell.
Nope. We're gone. Chilling. Stop it. Ooh, Arlecchino. No.
Full attention, did you? Witness.
Ooh, she almost died. We don't want to lose her. That's my girl.
Like a fly tangled in a web.
Nope. I'm just gonna come over here.
Running is of little use.
She's gonna do a little dash at me.
These rising flames.
Oh, fuck.
The
Well, my bad, Skirk. My bad. I thought she was done. All right, 2 and 3.
Is it my turn now? Have a taste of purgatory.
It's all right. We only had one death, so we can get Skirk back up. All right, let's swap our summons around. Let's get some healing. All right, we're good. We're fine.
Spare your energy.
Thankfully, she takes her time in the first phase. She wants to enjoy beating my ass, apparently. Can you stop? All right, let's do this. Throw our mark up.
My turn now.
Refresh our summons. Swap the damage.
Closer now.
All right. Oh god. Fuck her up. All right, let's put our shield back up. Switch to Arlecchino. Fuck, she dodged. She left.
Running is
Hold that. Give me back my health. There we go. Oh fuck, she left. Ooh, no, we're fine. Yo, that was so clean. The way Lanyan just flipped out of that. Yep, 1, 2, And 3, fuck her up. Get my summons out because I forgot to call them. No, we're just gonna leave since she's gonna not react to my attacks. Wait for it. That was bullshit. Alright, we're almost to phase 2. Alright, let's try and get Lanyan up before. Oh wait. Nope. Good dodge. Good dodge. Never mind. Apparently I got hit there. How the fuck that even happened? Alright, let's get Lanyan up. Let's do some healing. We got time before phase 2. Can we talk about the music for this fight? Look at her fucking aura farming. Nope, we're just gonna chill here for a second. Alright, let's do this. Switch back. Not again. Alright, we gotta play defensive now. Alright. Wait for the dash. And run. And keep running. There we go. Fuck her up. Where'd she go? Alright, shield took the hit there. Let's heal up. Put another mark. Oh, we're almost to phase 2. Alright, phase 2. Here we go. Polar Ash transformation. Alright, I know her phase 2 pretty well. We still gotta get Skirk up though. My girl. Her standing on the threads is crazy. Why did you not? I don't know if it's because I held it, but she didn't spit out her shield like I wanted her to. Alright, we know that move. Alright, let's switch you. Now we gotta heal up all over again. What up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Michael, oh god! That's what I get for looking at the chat. Alright, well. Alright, fuck it. We ball. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright. Well, that might be all she wrote. Because I still haven't figured out how to dodge that attack. I usually have Lanyan's fucking shield to tank it. Alright, let's just see if we can start getting everybody back up. Alright, we know this move. Oh my god. Well. Nope. Stop it. Never mind, I'm dead. Alright, well. That just happened. Wait, what the fuck? Obviously, I'm gonna retry. That was... This fucking controller. Hold on. Can you... Okay. Now I gotta start with half health, but at least all my characters are alive. I never get her on the first try. I fought her the last like 3 weeks. Alright, hold on. Let me heal up my characters back up. Stop it.
Closer now.
Can you not?
This is getting interesting.
Closing in.
Alright, she only did one. Stop it.
Is it my turn now?
Alright.
These rising flames.
Fuck! Okay, okay. Alright, everybody's good to go.
Mine to wield.
Alright, Skirk, do your thing, girl. I didn't realize Skirk stuns her so well.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Alright, let's swap summons.
Closing in.
Arlecchino almost died.
Is it my turn now?
Give me those. Hold this.
With these
Let's get my health back up. There we go, there we go. Getting a good rhythm, getting in a good rhythm. Ooh, shit, there's one.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah, hold all that. Big damage, big damage.
Is it my turn?
Oh, also for anyone that doesn't know, I'm actually doing this fight like 20 levels below. Well, my Arlecchino's level 80, but the rest of my team is level 70. Alright, we gotta be careful with Arlecchino.
Rising flames.
Let the world collide.
Is it my turn now?
Alright.
All of darkness
Alright, here's this shit.
shall rise. This have a taste of
After clearing vulnerable life, your next charge will attack will unleash. Dodge that. Dodge all that. Shit, shit, shit.
Is it my turn now?
There we go. Fuck her up.
With these rising flames.
And dodge. Dodge.
Is it my turn now?
2, 3. Ooh, we extended that transformation beautifully. That was hard. That went. Ooh. You might think I actually know how to use this character.
Has begun.
Let's take that.
I tangled in a web.
She needs to chill.
With these rising
And
flames.
dodge. Dodge that too. Put mark on. What hit me?
Have a taste of earth.
I seriously don't know what hit me there. All right, that was our first death. It's okay. We can res her. All right, let's start healing up.
Your energy.
The show begins.
I'm gonna heal up the squad. And one more.
Closing in.
All right, let's get out the way. Let's just
Trapped like a
take our time, heal up. Let's get Skirk's health up too. All right. Now let's not fuck this up. So we're gonna do shield. Dodge this fucking crazy ass attack.
like a bunch of helpless ants.
All right, now we're gonna put our mark on her.
Transfixed.
I forgot to switch her summons back. Hold this.
Look at
It's all right, we're chilling.
like a bunch
Oh,
of
not yet, not yet.
ants.
There we go. Big damage, big damage.
Not bad.
What you go? What you go?
Proven to be a worthy opponent.
Wait for the gap. Wait for the gap. And now.
Is it my turn now?
And pop.
Yes, the moon.
Beautiful. All right. We should be getting phase 2 any second now, guys.
Not bad.
Much better phase 1.
Proven to be a worthy opponent after.
Oh. Wait for it. That fucking move always catches me. Die. Alright, I think we're at phase 2 now. Yep. Here we go. I love this transition. It's so gorgeous. Alright, you bitch. Let's do this. I say that knowing she's my favorite character. Oh, that still almost fucked me up. Do I just fucking face tank that attack? Like, I don't know. I think the only person I've ever dodged it with is Chlorine. I didn't realize she was poisoned. That's probably how Arlecchino died too. Ooh, she hits hard. She hits hard as fuck. Alright, Lanyan's back up. We just gotta switch to her to heal her up. As soon as we get a gap.
Your punishment made manifest.
She's poisoned. I don't like that. Oh fuck! Who? Oh, Farina, girl, scaring the shit out of me there. How the fuck can I heal Lanyan? She's got poison on her. She's gonna die as soon as I bring her in. Well, she was gonna die anyway, so it's like I might as well use her to tank that attack. Hold that. Alright, got her. Hold this. Oh shit, did she leave? Fuck. I got too greedy! I forgot about the laser! I forgot the laser's a fucking one shot! I gotta start being careful again. Alright. Be careful, be careful. She's gonna do another attack. Dodge, dodge. Let her combo, let her combo. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, alright. Here's the hard part, here's the hard part.
Your punishment made manifest.
Fuck! I was too far away. Alright, Farina, you're gonna have to carry, girl. Oh, I fucking hate this move.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Okay, I lived through it. I lived through it. We're good. We're good. All right, let's get our defensive party up. Let's get Lanyan up first. We gotta survive the fight before we can worry about DPS. All right. Now Farina can heal her. Throw some damage there. Alright. Farina summoned back up. Alright, Lanyan's basically back to full health. And use a charge attack to interrupt Blood Tide Banquet. Alright, so how do I clear it? Okay. There we go. Alright, Lanyan. Now you're doing things. Now you're doing things.
Your punishment made manifest.
Wait for it. Okay. I fucked that up somewhere. Alright, alright. I'm not so worried this time.
The sun and moon have set.
Okay, I lied. Bullshit, dude! Ugh. I guess I should have just healed up. Never mind, we died. Oh, I can't fucking get her this time. You know what it was? When I fought her before, I had Clorinda on my team, and Clorinda can heal herself. So me having to stop and heal other people, it's throwing me a little off. All right, last time. If I don't get her this time, we'll go back to the Archon Quest. But I want to kill her. All right, let me heal up my squad now while I can before the fight starts. I promise you guys, I've beaten her 2 other times. Out here pissing me off. I thought it was gonna be a quick one and done. All right. Let's go.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With
Yep.
these rising flames closing in.
All right, now I know what. Now I know what happened in that last one. There we go.
Is it my turn now?
Hold that.
Never drag those out.
Fuck her up.
Overrule. Closing in. Is it my turn now? With these rising flames.
There we go.
Now that's more like it. This
Hold that. Hold that. I think I just glitched the game out. All right, now I'm in my groove. Now I'm in my zone. She don't. I need my controller to not do that. Yo, no, no! I was doing good.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Grounded.
I can't even count that. Like, I was doing really good.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Ugh. I just love it when the game just says nah. Now I gotta wait a whole 100 seconds to get back Arlecchino. And she's like the hardest character on my team to heal.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Why the hesitation?
Alright, I got my squad to full health. Alright, so clear Bond of Life and then use the charge attack.
Fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
So we dodge that.
These rising flames. Is it my turn now? Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Hold that.
Look at them. Trapped like a bunch of helpless ants.
Okay.
Now this is getting interesting.
I'm still what? Like, when am I supposed to use the charge attack against her?
Someone else running is
I wasn't paying attention to my health. It's my fault for not paying attention. I gotta keep an eye on my stats with her.
energy. Running
Because my team is, my level is so low, she does so much damage to my squad.
have a taste of purgatory.
She's gonna do another dash.
May I present?
I'm probably gonna res Skirk at first because it's easier to heal her than it is to heal Arlecchino. Alright.
The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Alright, we're almost there. Wait for it. Let's get out of there. Let her do her thing. Let her do her thing. Waste time. Fuck, that hurt a lot. Alright, throw up a shield just in case. Alright, we got this. We got this. We've sustained. Alright, everybody's up except Arlecchino. Alright, we can start going on the offense a little bit.
Why the hesitation?
Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
With these rising flames.
She gonna do the uppercut move? Yep. Hold that. And the dash.
Is it my turn now?
Leave.
Like a fly tangled in a web.
Still got 30 seconds on Arlecchino. We're chilling, we're chilling.
With these rising
And dodge. And leave.
have a taste of curve.
Okay. Let's start healing so we can get ready for the next phase.
May I present?
Why the hesitation?
Okay.
Closing in. Healthy guard.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Alright, there we go.
Spare your energy. Running is a little use.
And dodge. She's gonna do the flip.
Not bad. You've
Alright,
proven to
Arlecchino's
be
up now.
Ronin after all.
There we go. Fuck her up.
Not bad. You've proven
Oh, she
to be a
dodged.
worthy opponent after all.
Up and away.
I'm saving all my resources for phase 2. The last part of this phase, I don't really need to try that hard.
Is it my turn now?
Open fly.
Alright, phase 2.
Spare your
Yep.
energy. Run.
Alright. Alright, I got this now. I got this now. Our controller died phase 1. That caused us to be put into a bad situation, but we should be alright now. I just need to not overextend, because every time I overextend against her, I end up dying. Maybe I should use Skirk's dash to try and dodge this. Because I feel like this move always catches me. That's alright, Skirk had enough health to dodge it.
My blade is all that remains.
Let's heal up Skirk. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go into our rotation.
Up and away. Let the world collide.
Your punishment
Wait for it.
made manifest.
Remember, she does the triple circle move now. I was poisoned. You pissed me off. It's alright, it's alright. Because we're in phase 2, I'll refresh my healing items. We got her back up.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
I gotta stop, like, slamming hitting the button so hard. Alright, just careful, careful. She's gonna pull herself forward. Alright, we'll put our marker on. Skirk, do the thing. Alright, let's dodge. Bruh. My charge attack's not working. Why is my charge attack not working? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Oh, it's because I have no stamina. Oh, this is annoying. Alright, let's try and get the squad up. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Oh! Oh! Alright, alright. We're alive, we're alive. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Your punishment made manifest.
Like, they have to stay on the field for the mark to leave, but like... Alright, I was able to dodge it this time. Alright, we got Lanyan up. Let's try and heal her. Fuck, this is annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna keep my distance and just try to recover. She ate through my shield just like that. 90 seconds is so long. Alright, so... Oh, do I have to heal to clear it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because it like cleared right away.
Your punishment made manifest.
Huh. Alright. So I figured out her mechanic now. It only took, you know, getting my ass whipped by her over and over again. Alright, I know this move.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Apparently I still don't... Apparently I still can't dodge that fucking move. And now Farina's all by herself. Farina is not a DPS. God, I hate you.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Alright, I didn't know that worked that way. Oh, I give up. I'll do this later. Otherwise we're gonna be here all day. That fight's long. That fight's long as shit. That pissed me off. That pissed me off a lot. I don't like getting upset, guys. I need a break. Can you help me with something real quick? What's up, Michael? What do you need?
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
It's a fight. So, Skirks and Inkakumiya. It's a fight with some Skirks that I can't defeat because of time. I mean, I could try to help.
Mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus temptation now.
What the fuck?
Paimon talked with Sijwing the entire time you were asleep. She seems like
Oh, some sharks. Okay.
a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track?
We're really off track though. There are a few weird things about the place. Hold on one second. That movable hatch on the ground. Oh, and Lovrian and Jury's argument is genuine, or were they putting on a show?
Whoa.
Alright. Over the next few days, you and Pine work your stations as normal. During your shifts, however, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords related to your suspicions on paper. It's a fight with some sharks in Kakomiya. Alright, let me finish this cutscene, then I'll try and help you out. Her disguise is impeccable, and she does not look at you or change expression as she pockets the info. Duh! That sleight of hand was crazy. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives. Alright, hopefully this is where shit gets good.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Just because there's no teleport point on this floor, let me do this real quick. Sorry, it's just really hot. I got my AC off so it wouldn't, because it was causing, at least to my ear, it was causing interference with the mics, but I want it back on, it's hot.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to
Alright.
the schedule.
I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna listen to it over my headset. I'll be right back.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given Lynette.
Sorry, chat, I need a
felt
snack.
like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Remember, we found out he's part of the House of the Hearth, and they work for the Matsui, and that pisses off the Traveler. The Traveler, like, doesn't trust Lindy anymore.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation.
Is now really a good...
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only now.
Okay, then let's...
Alright, had to get that cutscene out the way. Alright, Michael. Let's do this. Co-op mode. Oh yeah, you guys sent me a friend request. Damn, I got requested to join a lot. You are on the US server, right? The America server. Uh, 6826978. Hold on. 682697896. There you are. Bro, 50. Wait, are you new to Genshin too? I'm like pretty new. Like, this is my first time through Fontaine. And this is also your first time on my stream. I've only been playing for like 6 months, not even. I don't know if you ever listen to nerdcore music. It's a lot of YouTube artists that make songs about games, anime characters, or like related to the themes of said characters. And one of the artists I react to, oh, hold that thought. I shouldn't have switched her off. I should have summoned Lanyan first. It figures they gave me Skirk without Farina, and they gave me Lanyan without Arlecchino. Hold on, can I change my let me change my characters real quick. Let me get my girl up. But yeah, so I was reacting to a song that one of my favorite artists made, and she made a song about Arlecchino, and it was such a good track that I fell in love with the character. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play Skirk. Since you're on Arlecchino, I'll be Skirk. But I'm gonna need Farina to back her up. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's try this over. How do we start it again? Anime fan. What's up, Lacey? Welcome to the stream. Hold this. Die. Yeet. All right, let me try the other version. That's all right. I want to show off with Skirk, but my highest damaging character is obviously my Arlecchino. So let me help you out. Let me put my girls on. All right, let's go. What's your top ones? Like my top favorite anime? That's a loaded question. That's a very loaded question. Where's my mark? There we go. Hold that thought. Alright, that was weird because my I don't know if it's because we both have Arlecchino, but my bond of life wouldn't like disappeared. Alright, what I meant by loaded question is I love a lot of anime, so you gotta give me like a smaller category. If you can give me like a category, I can give you my favorite anime for a specific category. Because like, I guess if my top one, mostly because of the nostalgia, is probably Outlaw Star, which was I think in the 80s or 90s. I watched it in the late 90s. What's a good one that I just watched recently? Hold on. I do this with every newcomer that comes. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay, so yeah, we both can't use Arlecchino because you stole my bond of life. Or at least we have to do it. We have to take turns doing it. There we go. There you go. Recent ones. Hold on. I gotta remember the name of it. There was one I watched that. All right, so I like isekais in most cases. But this one blew me away because it was a reverse isekai.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
That's the one. Death Mount Death Play. Dead Mount Death Play. So basically, the main character is a necromancer from another world, and he uses a spell to transfer himself into a corpse, but he wakes up in a corpse in the real world. and still has his magic power. So basically, he's in the real world, and he has this magic power, and he gets caught in the middle of a gang war, except nobody knows how to deal with him because he has magic power. It's fucking crazy. It's the most interesting way I've seen to do an isekai because it's so different. Instead of a normal person waking up in a world of magic, it's a magic person waking up in a world of normality. Really, really cool. Leave him. All right, Michael, glad I could help, bud. All right, let me try and fight my queen one more time. Blue Lock is one of my favorites. I can't, for some reason, I just can't get tired of watching Blue Lock. Solo leveling's fun, but like, you want an anime that's super slept on and I think needs more attention. Have you ever watched Shangri-La Frontier? If you're a gamer, you need to watch Shangri-La Frontier. As a matter of fact, so Shangri-La Frontier is basically takes place in the future. VR gaming is a thing. It's like SAO without the stakes. It's more of the fun side of VR MMO. The main character gets looped into the world's biggest MMO, and it's just him playing the game. And as someone who loves MMOs, someone who's done like raiding and stuff, I have a hot take on Classroom of the Elite. Hold on one second. So there's a point where he's working alongside a pro gamer trying to beat a really hard raid, and they're talking about raid mechanics, leveling up. At one point, he's fighting the boss while his teammates trying to memorize the attack patterns. It just reminded me so much of doing like raids in Final Fantasy XIV or boss fights in this game, where like I was trying to learn all the Kino's attack patterns. Like it just felt like real gaming, and you don't get that from a lot of anime. As for Classroom of the Elite, Lacey, I'm sorry, but I fucking hate that show. I tried to give it a chance because I usually love the super smart main character, or like the character that like tries to manipulate everybody. I love those kind of characters, and I liked Ainakoji, but he's the only character that I liked in that show. Besides the girl that tried to like, I guess blackmail him with sexual assault. That shit was crazy. But the rest of it was just so blah. Like I watched a lot of it. I made it all the way to season 3 before I was like, I can't do this anymore. I was waiting for something to happen, and the biggest thing keeping me on the edge was I wanted to see what the White Room did to him. That was it. Have you watched Tate no Yusho? No, I have not. What is that about? All right, we're gonna try this Arlecchino fight one more time because I think that the problem is I'm so used to having Clorinda on my team. Yeah, White Room thing I want to know too. That's the only reason I was watching it, and now we're going into season 4 and they still haven't told us. Anyway, back to what I was saying. All right, so we're gonna fight the Queen. So I'm so used to having Clorinda on my team, and Clorinda being a powerful DPS as well as being able to self-heal, she was kind of a crutch. So we got to get used to having Skirk on the team. What about Demon Slayer? I love Demon Slayer. Characters are fun, easy to kind of relate to. Storyline's a little basic, but I mean it's just a good guy revenge story. But the artwork is a feast for the eyes. I could watch that shit all day. And my fiance watches it, and she actually isn't a big anime fan. But we went to go see the Mugen Train movie in theaters, and when Rengoku died, she cried like a baby. And honestly, I've said this before, Rengoku, I have never seen a character's death rock the anime community the way Rengoku's did. Never. Oh, I'm waiting for Infinity Castle because Zenitsu's my favorite character. Zenitsu's about to go ham. All right, come here, bitch.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Hold this.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames.
I'm not fucking with you this time. All right, let me lock in, chat. Let me lock in. I know her patterns. I need to abuse her shit.
Is it my turn
All
now?
right, in the early stages of the fight, her attack patterns are really, really predictable. So I need to use them while I'm at. All right, she's gonna try and attack. Nope, there she goes. She only does the one hit. She doesn't do the wing yet. I'm gonna heal up. Put a new mark. Watch out. Shield. Resummon. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Lanyan shield. Alright. The cool thing about Lanyan's shield is as long as I'm doing normal attacks, it heals. So I can use Skirk's normal attacks or Arlecchino's. Ooh. Fuck. Alright. Alright, let's heal, I almost got her killed because I took my eyes off of Arlecchino for a second. Alright, we're gonna heal up. Lanyan's gonna heal up and put a shield. And now we're gonna heal up Skirk.
Running is of little use. With the fall of darkness,
Alright.
destruction shall rise.
Alright, here comes our mark. We just need a heal. Because of the heal. So literally just healing gets rid of Bond of Life, which I didn't know. Nice. Alright, we're good. Now that I know how to clear the poison, like that, she ain't beating me. I just did the wrong one. Sorry guys, I can see the chat going, but I'm locked in. Hold that. Alright, yeah. Nope. Alright, let's switch. And dodge. She's gonna do the wing now. Yep, there it is. Give me a second, guys. I want to respond to you, I promise. But I know if I give her an inch, she's gonna take a mile. Nope. 1, 2, and then she's gonna dash forward. Farina, refresh the summons, do her burst. Alright, Arlecchino. Oh shit! Ooh. I was fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't panic at all. Nope. Hold this. All right, Skirk. Oh god, what's she doing? Oh shit, the wing. All right, don't burn up. I gotta not burn up my stamina. We're doing fucking fantastic against her now. Yep. So heal up my characters now before we get to phase 2. And dodge. And she's gonna do the wing. There's the wing. She hit me! Bullshit! I'm calling bullshit on that one. Alright, I gotta not hold the button when I use her. Because every time I do that, she ends up trying to lock on something. And then she gets killed. Alright, we're good. She's gonna do a flip and then she's gonna dash at us. The shield ate it. Alright, we're good. Alright, dodge the wing. Alright, there we go. This should get us to phase 2 now. Oh my god. Alright, let's heal up while we can. Let's heal up before we go to phase 2. Alright. Alright, I think all my characters are basically full health. Oh crap. Okay, we're good. I missed. Alright, wait for the wing. Get her. Alright, there we go. Phase 2. Let's go. Alright. Tessa says an isekai where the first season is good, but with the other seasons are like meh, not good, but they're also not bad. The First season was so good. The second and third one feel like animators wanted to speed up the story. I'll try to check it out. I got you. By the way, congrats on your affiliation. I've had it for a little while. I've been an affiliate for like 2 years. I just wasn't able to like focus on streaming a lot more until recently. All right. Okay, so I just need to be full health when I take that because I just gotta tank that move. All right. Fuck, I missed. All right, let's do this. We're doing this just to get our mark back. All right, let her combo out. Healed. Swatch summons. Burst. All right, rotation complete. Ooh, that was close. Thank you, Skirk Dash. We love you. All right, I hate this move. Fuck, she got poisoned. It's all right, we can get her right back up. It's all good. Dodge the laser, because the laser's a one-shot. Right, let's get Skirk's health up too while we're at it. Hold that. Alright, I think we're good to start attacking now. There we go. All right, so we got to make sure Arlecchino doesn't get hit with the mark, because when she gets hit with the mark, she's the hardest to clear the mark off of because of her bond of life. I basically can only use her burst to clear it off, so that's a problem. All right, we're good. We're good. I got you. I got you. Come at me. Fuck, man. I still cannot figure out how to dodge that move. Alright, we gotta wait 30 seconds before we can res her. Alright, we knew that was coming. Hold that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost disconnected my controller. I was about to be so upset. Alright, we're good. Dodge. Dodge. I haven't blinked in like 2 minutes. Dodge. Get her. Okay. Fuck, man. Okay. Fuck. I gotta swap off a Skirk. This is so hard. I was doing so good and then I just fucking collapsed. Alright, heal Skirk, heal Skirk. Alright, cool. Nope. Fuck! Oh! Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Let her combo out, let her combo out. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Alright. No! Okay. Alright, I really gotta figure out how to dodge this attack. Okay. Maybe it's a timing thing? It is. It's a timing thing. Alright. Alright, Arlecchino. Yeah, my girl, Arlecchino. Let's do this. It's just you and me, baby. Alright, come on. One v one. Focus. It's alright, when she puts the mark on me, I can clear it.
Witness my rod. Your punishment made
Bam.
manifest.
Bam, let's go! Wait for it, let her combo out. Get her! Alright, remember, this is a timing thing, Come on. Oh! I'm gonna die. Heal me! Fuck! Oh my god. I can't even pull out Arlecchino to heal her now. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do this with Farina. Oh, why? Oh my god.
Your punishment made
I can't handle this. I'm stressed. Look how low her health is. This is now Farina's job. Heal me. Oh god. Alright, I'm just gonna sacrifice Arlecchino. I just sacrificed her there. Alright. Okay. We're fine. This is gonna heal us. Alright, here comes. Run at her. I can almost get Skirk up. No! Oh. Okay, Skirk's up. Alright, we gotta heal. Fuck off. Just leave me alone, please. I'm just a boy! Okay. Okay, I feel safer now. I don't feel safer now. Okay. Wait for it. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, Skirk, it's on you, girl. It's on you, girl. Nope, dodge, 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 dodge. Let her combo out, let her combo out. Fuck, I have no way to heal her.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Come on, she's right there. Bro, I got a spell on her. I gotta kill her before this poison kills me! Come on, come on. Let the nuke kill her, let the nuke kill her. Fuck! 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 Off! Marina is immortal. I did the same thing. Fighting a wolf of the abyss, using it. Yeah, that was a low level against the wolf. Yeah, I'm like 20 levels below this fight. Ugh. When she claimed one character, threw my whole rotation off, and I was playing from the back foot the rest of the fight. Alright. Damn it, man, the thing is, if I had gotten off Skirk's burst, it probably would have been enough damage to kill her. But I was so nervous that I fucked up the dodge one time. And I guess I underestimated the invincibility frames of the dodge. Fuck. Sorry for yelling on the mic, guys. I got worked up. I just haven't got around to it. I actually don't know how to add them. And then this shit with my controller. I'm swapping controllers. Not yet. That's on the to-do list. I know.
It should be here right now. Huh.
Alright, let's get through this part.
Strange.
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
They look so cool though, especially on anime. What's your like on your emotes?
Unless...
I haven't actually, like, because don't I have to get somebody to make them? Like, I don't know. I don't have any custom yet.
Okay.
Alright, let's figure out what happened.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical record. Advanced nursing? These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Well, she likes humans.
Is it because she's a Melazine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Can we just look at the thing? It's gotta be the hatch.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been discussed.
He moves it.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably... Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Huh. I got you, Lacey. I just don't have funds to pay you.
Let's look around here for some more clues.
The look on Lee's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he probably said subconsciously more for himself than anything else. Well, yeah, his sister's missing. Alright, last clue.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Huh. I appreciate it.
Hey, you guys,
Maybe we could talk once I have a little more disposable income.
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message.
Because he uses card.
This is me giving you my best.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This...
Show me! Now!
Uh-oh. Lenny never loses his cool.
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
What the fuck?
No. Could she...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes.
Interesting.
That is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
But he
You're
does
not
about
from the
theirs.
same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
I understand when you're trying to help, Lacey. You're actually like the fourth artist that has tried to get me to buy stuff. I just don't have the funds right now.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
I'm not comparing anybody. I'm just pointing out that it's the same situation. I just don't have the funds right now.
If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked.
Uh-oh.
You have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Childe. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
All right, where's the crew?
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Again? Oh, right. They had a whole thing where his sister got basically sold into slavery.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
And being that his sister's cute, you know how far that could have went. I remember. That's why he's so loyal to Arlecchino, because Arlecchino saved them. I forgot.
feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
The fuck?
Is that so? Very...
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
What the fuck?
Please help! He's sick!
What the fuck?
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events.
Huh.
I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Is she a psycho of some sort?
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
She sounds fucking crazy.
Wait!
Oh shit.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
He is a magician after all. All right. I want to get at least through Act 4 before the end of the stream. Ugh. Apparently Act 5 shit gets crazy.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Oh.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Alright, Risley was a nice guy the whole time he was hanging out with us, but now he sounds kind of dickish.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from a... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
What a dick!
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
I think you're reaching a little bit there.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Childe's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that sounds smart.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Okay, he sounds like a fucking manipulator now.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Childe's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Oh,
It's getting good.
everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't. You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's
Oh,
gate to the
shit.
outside world. That's all.
He locked him out.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. so we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
So he might have just killed him.
To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Why does he want to negotiate, though?
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
You know what? He got me. When we first met this guy, I was like, I'm surprised he's so nice for being in charge of a prison. But now we see the warden. Oh,
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Fucking Arlecchino! Ah!
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well,
my girl!
If she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Yeah, right, she can come nuke the fucking place.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Is this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
She cares a lot about her family, so.
People really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse... Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
True.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
He's very rational.
Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own. And Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette.
Ooh.
Yes. You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
All right.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions.
Oh, shit. All right.
Agree to your request.
All right. That's cool. I like that.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
You get the nasty meal. I can't believe he's asking us about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without rest during the lunch hour on the third day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run through an investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I piece everything together. Alright, if you break the hidden rules in the production zone, your welfare meal may contain some strange meat. Yes. Regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being... Okay. What's this?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
I remember what Fonta is.
See Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Right, I remember that.
But the product has to undergo a... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta companies...
Oh. Okay. Select any question to check the information you're missing. Alright, so I'm assuming it's this one.
We often see Miss Sijuin. I've been told that the infirmary is all... Fonta's internal reports...
That one's done.
We often see Miss Sijuin. The Fonta promoter has... I've been told that the infirmary is always... I've been told that the
No.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... Fonta's internal report...
Oh. Oh, that last one's wrong. Okay.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only...
The company wants to...
The research notes said that the Melazine...
There we go. Alright, got it.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
She feeds them the nasty meal to see how they would respond.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed... At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared.
Paimon, put the mustache back on!
Prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse.
I love it when she puts that on.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
So that meat is supposed to give you a kick, but it looks nasty, so nobody eats it.
Recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
That one's a little bit weird. They also done a lot of research matter. Let's sift through it. Alright. If you violate the hidden rule for the Pancration ring, you will receive a bag containing a strange blood fluid. Alright.
I've been told that the infirmary is all... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Alright.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the value of coupons. Meanwhile...
So... we want this one.
The research notes said that the
No, not that one.
According to Collins, the The Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it.
And now they're struggling financially.
Fanta's internal reports suggest...
What? They're all wrong.
I've been told that the infirmary... Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and We often see Miss Sijween The Fanta promoter has been struck... According to Collins...
Am I just doing it in the wrong order? Like, I don't understand.
I've been told that the infirmary... We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoner. The research notes said that the Melazine... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... I've been told that the infirmary... We often see Miss... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of...
Okay, so I got two of them, right? Alright, so
We often see Miss Siege... The research notes said that the Melazine...
it has to be this one.
Fanta's internal report...
I literally selected those three over and over again. It's just because I put them in the wrong order. That's still it.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time.
1 second, chat.
If they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product.
I'm back.
A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to track. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would buy. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Okay, that's funny. I didn't think they did it because you were stupid.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Ooh. We haven't collected enough information there.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley!
Uh-oh.
You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
That's fucked. Oh, he's attacking him? Whoa, whoa, Lenny, relax, bud.
Lenny, are you alright?
Wait, somebody attacked him?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijween. That was a fantastic shot.
What the fuck?
Nothing, Your Grace. Sijween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
What the fuck?
Sijween.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Ooh.
When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
This is awesome.
If you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
Yeah, can they be fighting?
Your Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sijween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
He was never gonna hurt them in the first place.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijween, I leave Miss Lynette in your...
I believe I hear footsteps.
The door opens and suddenly a familiar figure bursts through. Chlorine!
Space, please.
What the fuck?
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
What the fuck is she doing here?
Freminet.
Oh shit. What the fuck is happening? Chat, what the fuck is happening? I'm very confused.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
She caught him?
Work.
Oh, she angry.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
Primordial seawater.
Consumed primordial seawater.
That's not good.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Somebody's distributing drugs.
You get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything...
Alright, this is getting interesting. Alright, let's talk to Lenny. Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems that he'd rather not have Sigwin touch Freminet. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Freminet does require urgent medical care. Sigwin's examination of Freminet carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is good, so I hope Freminet will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
He's not gonna turn into fucking water?
It would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Was he attacked?
How could that possibly...
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Duh.
If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
See, Roth's not a bad guy. Alright, let's go find out what this deal is with these two.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a
what do you
short
mean?
time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well,
wait.
You can see how that boy's
So the regular ocean has the primordial seawater in it, so that's why, because he was stuck out there.
Where was he when you found...
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to...
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
I love Neuvillette.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that bad...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
But she was out in the water too.
Linny, are you okay?
That's bad though, because that means anybody who ends up in the water is gonna end up like this kid.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effect.
I'm back, everyone.
Oh look, there's Lynette.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Freminet? He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lily and Lynette immediately come to lift Freminet. He's okay. So Childe probably made it through the pipes because he's not from Fontaine, so he wouldn't be affected by the water of the Primordial Sea.
Give me a hand and help me get him.
Yeah, I'll take him from
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They literally went to go have tea.
Probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande saves Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? Yeah, I would very much like to know what the fuck's going on. Why did not a teleport point on the 3rd floor? Can I not call the elevator down? That's annoying. Alright. Oh, he waking up.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
The twins.
We're all here. The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
She's trying to be comforting, but she makes it creepy.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not...
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Oof.
Pipes.
Right, it doesn't erase your memory too?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
You gotta figure out what the source of this shit is. Don't stop now, this shit's getting good.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Childe be?
Am I gonna play this? Oh shit, I am. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was a broadsword user. Oh, okay, it's a cryo. Alright. I do like when the game lets us play as other characters.
Looks like it's been tampered with.
Probably Childe.
Could he have done it?
Oh, look at that. Door of Resurrection activated. You know what that means? It's a domain. Now we gotta rotate it again.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, okay, so it's a little puzzle. I understand. That's cool. So how do we do this? Alright, let's see if I can't figure this out. So I gotta turn it, then raise it? Alright, that'll be easy, because this one's the one that turned it up. So we gotta use this one to turn it first. Easy peasy. And now I can raise it up. Geronimo!
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Childe probably dived into the water.
Alright, this is where he's gonna realize something's wrong. I thought my companion just turned into a ball of light.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
This is where shit gets fucked up.
Wait, what the?
Uh-oh.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
He could breathe underwater?
What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
So I'm guessing he made it back just in time? Oh, damn. His health is draining. He like dying. And it's going by fast. Holy shit.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse. I have to push.
You're gonna get to see your favorite character right now, my girl? Oh, and it's Chlorine. I like Chlorine, but she ain't my favorite. Where's my girl? Don't excite me like that.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Childe could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
No. I thought it was Arlecchino. It was Chlorine with Arlecchino. Oh, got you. No, apparently she's supposed to show up in this chapter, in this act. I'm not sure yet. But no, I love Arlecchino. That's why she's like the main of the team. She's like the one character that's never coming off the team. So funny story, but other than, you know, the nerdcore song that got me playing Genshin, she was actually the first 5-star I pulled, because I straight said, like, when Arcana becomes available again, I'm playing. And yeah, I pulled for her immediately. That was also the same banner that had Chlorinde. That's why I also pulled for Chlorinde, because I also like Chlorine's aesthetic. And her fighting style reminds me of a Red Mage from Final Fantasy XIV, which I also play. And Red Mage was my first main.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Miss Chlorinde brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to—
Miss Chlorinde, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Chlorinde will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest?
We do like Chlorinde.
Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself—
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
He's just happy they're alive. I get it.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you—
Thank you.
Alright, let's go. Yoink. Yoink. How many primos do I have? 600? That's not a lot at all. We gotta go find Risley's elevator. Alright, Risley, now that you're done being a joke.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Yes.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Chlorinde. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Well, she was in the water of Primordial Sea as well.
Right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Paimon's face.
But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
He might be that guy.
I came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
I was unfamiliar with your game. I apologize. Chat, everything okay? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, chat. My combined chat is being weird. So let me just double check it real quick. It says it's still streaming. I don't know, it's being weird. Let me close it and reopen it. Alright, where was I?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Childe's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here.
Now it's saying only Twitch. There we go.
Leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So he's just like, hey, fuck it.
Hoping Lenny's group would just do your work.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Our safety?
That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
So he is an inmate. That's interesting.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask.
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Duh.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Well, we already know.
Was part of that crisis?
We already know Clorin's like built like that.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Childe's whereabouts.
Ooh, he got serious real quick.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that
you make a compelling case? Do you really?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Oh shit. Again, he got real serious real quick. Alright, where are we going? Oh, what the fuck?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the fortress...
It is a prison. I say that in air quotes.
Stand on the center.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
It's an elevator. Once everyone has taken their positions on the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downward.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
What the fuck is it?
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends
Well, Paimon...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Oh shit. Makes sense. Alright, so what the fuck is this? Oh wait, I'm on the Traveler. That usually means shit's about to get crazy.
So there's a switch?
Stand back.
Usually when they force me to play the Traveler, shit gets crazy.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on,
Uh-oh. The room is empty with nothing here, which is quite strange. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive...
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that...
What the fuck is this?
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position.
Likely
because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
It's tracking the primordial sea.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
That's not good.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're on...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continuously leaking into the sea.
Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Oh shit.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
So something inside this gate is... This is bad, because if primordial sea mixes in with the regular sea, it's going to turn to... And if they said the sea level was rising, this is probably why. If the sea level rises, everybody's going to turn into seawater because they're all from Fontaine. This is the calamity that Linnea has been talking about since we started in Fontaine. If the gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
So they probably built it around that.
Archon Egeria ruled the land. All convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Jesus.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do.
So they guarded this.
The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said,
"You may go guard my secret deep under the waves." That's crazy.
So, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
I see.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successor. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home.
That's kind of crazy.
The people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
And the whole time was literally just to guard this.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable once they had finished serving their sentences. Some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
Where in reality, it's to stop the primordial sea from getting out. And this was to let them know. This is a warning sign that it was starting to Get out.
Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just...
But now you know every part.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone, to be frank, not really.
He does not believe
Sadly,
prophecy.
that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else.
Where are we going now?
This is it.
Oh shit.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our lab.
Wait, Jurier, he's not.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about...
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Duh.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Say, Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
So
I hired him to be my technical consultant.
I definitely thought that their uniforms kind of stood out.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Duh.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Duh.
Ooh,
That-
are they together?
That explains the relationship.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a...
Your Grace, I am not.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Duh.
Jeez, forget I said follow me.
So are they trying to bury the gate?
Ooh, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Let's spice it up a bit.
Oh?
And here you go.
What the fuck? Rapture? Yo, who knows about Rapture? No, if you guys ever played BioShock, the first city in BioShock 1 and BioShock 2, I think, is a city underwater. It's Rapture. And yeah, that gives me hella Rapture vibes.
What a huge
Oh, it's a ship.
ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen.
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form
The Black
of
Pearl.
Golden Bee. Taking the Golden Bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria.
Lemuria.
He used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Interesting.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People
Okay.
believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Okay. When he first showed it, I didn't see the boat. It looked like a city.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
A boat to get people out?
Inspired by the
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
I can see
As the
that.
Fortress's administrator, I'd never make... All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
Duh.
To you, seems like you're good.
All right, so this is bed. So how do we stop the primordial sea from leaking everywhere?
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three.
He means that my actions will decide the next step of Linny's group take. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into—
Great.
No, that was crazy. Hey, I got enough. Word. And then tomorrow I'll be leveling up Skirk's weapon, so we're gonna be real strong.
We're back!
Yeah, we are.
How can you be so much like Risley? Always drink—
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything from the leaves to the—
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Okay.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Let's see how smart he is, chat.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is...
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first—
That's our Linny.
Secondly,
All right.
Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatuna since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Childe for him.
Damn! Alright, he figured that out too?
What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Childe's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. While the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the part. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
He's good.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
After some relation, you share the information you just learned with Lydia and company. While sharing what you saw, you emphasize that it is now time for you.
The sea will engulf every—
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
I mean, Arlecchino's a beast, so having her on your side makes sense.
Makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. if you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any... Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Uh-oh.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger...
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
The Traveler's still pissed at them.
Paimon's hungry.
That face.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys in...
Alright, long cutscene out the way. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Oh, we're gonna stop right here before they start another cutscene. Quick bathroom break, chat. Be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry that took so long, guys. Had to use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. And I want to make a snack. The popcorn just wasn't doing it for me.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Oh, time for us to eat.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Yijun? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Clarette. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
That's funny.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. No problem.
It's gonna be her crazy weird stuff, isn't it?
So delicious.
Free dinners are the best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
Yeah.
Wait a second. We did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. See,
Yes, ma'am.
do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Both.
A bit of both, I suppose.
Called it.
I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an old... Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Holy shit.
We still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned.
Hold on. So he also locked the door not to keep out his Fermine, but to make it so that Linny wouldn't go after him? Why didn't he just fucking say that?
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought... It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. I really wish Monsieur Nervila would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. With all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervila outside of his office. Also true. Fucking chlorine. Oh, we gotta go upstairs now. Chlorine's a badass, this we know. Alright. Alright. I feel like shit's about to get crazy.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleep.
Something's gonna happen.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night. I wish I could just fall asleep when I lay down. That'd be so nice.
Out of my way! What happened? Why is no idea, but something must have happened.
Uh-oh.
I'm asking.
Oh no.
Here we go. Pond, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. Let's roll. It's about to go down.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank goodness.
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
Oh, the water must have broke through.
When everyone to evacuate, Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that one or two.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come. Yeah, he said to get as far away as.
That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, it was at the gate at the very bottom.
It can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
That's not good.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards.
Here we go. Oh shit, cutscene. Oh shit.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Man, Clorin looks crazy. I love her eyes. Oh, Kitty's coming to join the stream, guys.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh, he pulling out the gauntlets. Oh, he ready for a fight. Oh. He's gonna use his cryo powers to try to hold it back. Chat, say hi to Angel. Oh, he's like that! That was awesome! Y'all need to go. Alright, he's kinda him.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, the music's going hard! You know what?
Not hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Chat.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
I'm kind of mad I didn't pull for Risley now. He's kind of that guy. That cutscene was fucking fire. Fucking badass as shit.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Uh-oh.
Will do. You have...
What do you mean? Tell him what's going on now. Why the fuck is he not going to the Opera House? So my girl Kino's showing up.
Look, there are a ton of Factilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The Knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Mm-hmm.
Monsieur Nervalet has, though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the...
Alright, let's do this. Give me my queen. This conversation needs to be fast as fuck. Hi, Angel. My glorious queen!
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler.
Ah.
I've heard much of your accomplishments.
Look at her.
I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
The head of the House of the Heart, Lenny's sibling's father. He certainly does not seem easy to deal with.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
The way she talks, she's just dripping with fucking passive aggressiveness. She just sounds so superior to everybody else in the room. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Childe said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Childe should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Oh, I love her.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Childe was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you.
Yeah, he fucking one-shot him.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
I managed to find out a few leads on his whereabouts.
My admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
Neuvillette's a dog.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Childe
I got the cat out.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Childe is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well?
Just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Ooh. She was on that like a viper. There's also been no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago, since he was unfortunately unavailable. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya.
I didn't even know he had a sister.
I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front.
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Farina's putting on her performance again. Uh-oh.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Uh-oh.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Uh-oh.
I don't understand.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Cutscene. Oh, Nouvellette. Oh, y'all do.
Thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh, he's like that. He's built different. Ah! Oh boy can control the water, can't he?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Oh.
Sounds about right.
Oh, he's that guy. I'm not gonna lie, he's been my favorite character in Fontaine so far. How are you gonna cut it off there? Okay, thank God. Thank God. I was about to be so pissed off. Look at me, he didn't even try it. He said, you forgot who I was.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
That was so fucking cool. Like, besides him one-shotting Childe, we never really got to see him flex what he could do.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a
Very well. It was indeed just as...
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the...
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be out...
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
I love the fact that now they're talking like there's nothing, like that didn't just happen.
That was obviously a joke.
He's so serious.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for...
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbor.
God, that was cool. Homie just has so much big dick energy.
I must say, Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
Yep.
Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression...
Oh.
Was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Ooh. Right, because Arlecchino, though she's a Fatui Harbinger, wants to stop this from happening because her whole family is in the House of the Hearth.
What are you? At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives.
Oh, look at that face!
Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
She's pissed.
Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
All right, this is the first time I'm hearing Arlecchino with such severe emotion besides like manipulation. Like she always has that like air of arrogance about her, but never have I heard her talk with this kind of rage.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
I love this. This just makes me love her even more.
But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Aw, Farida sounded like she was being herself finally after just putting on an act every time we've seen her. Fuck. Until that last part about the gods and the conjectures.
I'm not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring, oh great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Get it, girl.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farida's not acting like her usual self. She's seriously refuting the name's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on her front. Let's go!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie, or should she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Oh, she's back on her bullshit.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly
Please.
confidential.
I want Farida to just crack this fucking persona that she always tries to put on. Stop trying to act like you have all the answers. Just be real.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Like, I understand. She is trying to keep a face, but she's sounding so fake sometimes.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Jesus, Arlecchino.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Ooh. What's up, Calic? Welcome to the stream. You got here super late. We're 3.5 hours in. But no, this has been the last two scenes have been my favorite scenes of the game so far. Neuvillette holding back the fucking the primordial sea by himself. Risley fucking boxing with the ice gauntlets, like that shit was fire. And now this, where we actually get to see Arlecchino being emotional, Furina being emotional, and Arlecchino trying to crack her fucking bullshit persona. Knowing her story, it makes sense why she acts like that. I can't wait to find it out, honestly. This is... I'm not gonna lie, the prison sucked. The prison was boring. But right after, as soon as we finished the prison, everything's just been fire again.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on? Oh, great.
I got the notification 23 minutes ago. Damn. So let me give you a quick update before we continue on with this, because I'm super into this conversation right now. We started off the stream. I've leveled up my Skirk to level 80. I've leveled up majority of her talents. I actually fought the boss to get her stuff to level up her talents, which was the chess boss. I didn't fight them on stream. I tried to, but you only know once a week, and I had already fought them earlier in the week. We've been trying to fight Arlecchino with Skirk now on our team. It throws me off a little bit because Chlorinde being able to self-heal kind of carried me. We did pull for her weapon. I do have her weapon, but I cannot get the upgrade materials for it till tomorrow, so her damage is severely nerfed, which sucks. We finished all through the rest of the Fortress of Meripede, and now here we are.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Furina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will.
Uh-oh.
Although, I must say, Miss Furina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well.
I fucking love her.
Conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
I fucking love Arlecchino, man. Like, she's like I said before, she has that condescending ass attitude where she's just superior to everybody. But hearing her get so emotional about wanting to stop this flood and protect the House of the Hearth, like, chef's kiss. These aren't topics I can speak aloud. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it by himself? And if Furina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Like that. That right there. That was passive aggressive fuck. That was saying, I already know what you had to do.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you.
The knave proceeds to change the topic and bring up a number of less significant matters.
Oh, Paimon's...
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and...
You're welcome.
Ugh.
I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Furina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Furina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Chat. The way she said chat. Ugh.
It is getting late.
Her voice actor killed it.
A day. There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Childe before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming.
Oh god, I'm stuck as the traveler. Every time I'm stuck as the traveler, shit goes down. Fuck. Literally every time.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
Uh-oh.
Of course, Childe was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Duh.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Mm-hmm.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley?
Ooh.
He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
Ooh.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip.
Ooh.
What's your impression of Farina?
Ooh.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And they give, they give us a close-up of her fucking eyes too.
My perspective with you.
Oh man. Uh-oh.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Childe was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an up. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparation?
No need.
Oof.
I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Also true.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Yo! She was just chilling, watching fucking Farina. Whoa!
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Oh my god.
Is just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
Which she doesn't have.
But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Oof. And look at the way, even the way she says that, man.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
I'm guessing it's in the machine.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Curse?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way.
What the
I
fuck?
left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Look at her face. That's genuine terror.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
I'm so interested.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Childe has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
Wriothesley's a dog.
I'm afraid so. This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette.
Bro, she's like a chess master.
And I have an additional... Yes, Father. Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
She's like 12 moves ahead. I love it. Chat.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Oh.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves.
I can't wait to meet the Cryo Archon. Oh my god.
Or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
Oh, look at the earrings. I didn't know she wore earrings.
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land
of my birth. Ooh.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing?
I fucking love it.
A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Ooh.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
That's for what happened on our side.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
She wants to protect the house.
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does that mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's... You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
This is so interesting.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because Neuvillette is sad. How much longer do you plan to stream? Not much longer. I'm trying to get to the end of the act at least. The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain becomes heavier. Light rain soon growing into a downpour. Oh, he's sad. To get back to the legend, what Fermin says, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies cloud up and pour out rain.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
That he's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Can he transform?
Farina?
Nublet.
My
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly.
Oof.
I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
I love his fucking look, man.
Right, of course. There's still something...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Nope.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Ooh.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
The Gnosis?
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh,
Nublet doesn't...
so even you can't solve it.
So he doesn't want all his power back?
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
That was insanity.
Take care.
That was all insanity. Alright, a moment's respite. This is probably gonna be the end of the act, I have to assume. A moment's respite. It's gonna, you know, the calm before the storm type shit. Alright, so let's go make sure everybody's not dead. Alright, the siblings, we have founded them.
Now guess, what suit will this neck?
A bare teeth cat.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Thanks to everyone's support.
You met the father.
Right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did...
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
I mean, that sounds like
She
Clorant.
also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met
Dun
father?
dun dun.
Did she say anything?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined.
Duh.
That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
But did you think she would go against the Fatui Harbingers? Like, come on.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Duh.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next...
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Mm-hmm.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you go...
Alright. Thankfully, they kept that short. Alright, on to the next one. Oh, one of them's in Radley's office. Let's get the other two first. Oh, these are the guys that like were worried about us, right? Some of our friends.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh?
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreaker.
We're sorry.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago.
I'm gonna go pretty fast
I
here.
can still hear Quisto mumbling to the Karens. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it up? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the love.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
Your prison pals is crazy.
I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon
I'm sure the wolf females must have skyrocketed quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Alright, that was quick. I didn't really care about them, but we'll save Risley for last. Sejwin, yep.
Sejwin! Traveler! Paimon! Are you still doing alright? Did either of... We're fine, but what about you?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
He is that guy. He is that guy.
Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervillette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
We were gone for like 5 seconds. Relax. How could you not care about your prison pals? I meant in the grand scheme of things. I want to figure out what's going on with Farina and whatnot. And Risley. Oh, I don't give a fuck about these two either.
Jurier, Miss Sejwin.
Yeah,
That's no excuse for. Huh?
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
Oh, now we know it's there.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Duh.
Then why are you also...
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Duh.
No.
Duh. They totally are. Alright. Let's go talk to Risley. Yeah, I figured he'd be upstairs. Big ass fucking office.
Did my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything...
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for
a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has
I mean, he's a
left as well.
fucking dragon.
She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Where are the gifts?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Big ass office for a big ass man.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from C?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Then we could stay here for a really long...
You may access the cap. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Alright, so basically we're done. We're done with this section. Return to the dormitories and rest. Don't worry about it, Gallic.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure.
Paimon, is this something you like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. All right. Okay, it's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Paimon's getting emotional.
There's so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go.
We're the best adventurers ever.
Counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Okay, that was adorable.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
All right. Uh-oh. I thought something was about to happen. Oh shit, I was right. Oh, Childe. What the fuck's happening to Childe? What the fuck is that? Cataclysm Quickening, Act 5. Oh wait, 4. Deluge of the Raffle Water. So Act 4 is now complete. We did it, y'all. We did it. Apparently, Act 5 is an emotional roller coaster. I'm here for it. Whose story quest do we unlock? Risley and Nouvelettes. Ooh, I would definitely do Nouvelettes. But I want Arlecchino's. Alright, let's finish this quest line. Oh wait, we have to actually click on it. Alright, let's wait until the next day. I should have waited longer. It's between 8 and noon, right? Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Mirapede, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on!
Yeah! Masquerade of the Guilty. That sounds crazy. Alright guys, we're gonna start wrapping up here. I don't want us to continue too much of the chapter until next stream, but we are not finishing on an L. We're just not. So I'm gonna win this fight, and then we're gonna call it. And this will be my first time clearing this fight with Skirk on the squad. Alright, let's go.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Paradise! Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
I know all our attack patterns now.
How amusing.
I know all her moves now.
Now that's more like it.
Closing in.
Alright, let's heal up a little bit.
With these rising flames. Closer now.
The bell rings
next.
no more.
I look down. It's alright. I can get her back up. I know.
With these rising flames.
As I said before, I like playing as her, and that's why we're trying to do it like this. Alright, everybody's healed up. Let us continue.
How amusing.
Closing in. Let the world collide.
With these rising flames. Is it my turn now? With the fall of darkness,
Alright.
destruction shall rise.
We now know how to deal with this.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh shit, it didn't clear. That's weird.
Who's next?
I cannot fucking beat this bitch.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Like a fly taken
Alright.
in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use. With these rising flames.
I forgot about the fucking wing. Alright, that was my fault. That one was my fault. Alright, that's alright. We need time. Alright, my whole squad is poisoned right now. And my healer is dead. That's gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Alright, we gotta bait her into using some attacks.
Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Alright, she can't even use her summons yet. And we got Arlecchino dead, because I dodged too early. Alright, we need her summons ASAP. Let's just sit over here.
Why the hesitation? I present. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Harry, heal me. Okay. Okay. They at least lost the debuff. Now I just gotta get their health up. Fuck you.
Why the hesitation? Merciless.
Let's start building. Oh god! Oh wait, here she comes. Okay, we dodged that one. We dodged that one clean. Let's one more time. All right. Squad's healed up. Squad's healed up. We got this. This bitch, she is a queen. How dare you? No, I love her, but she pisses me off. All right, let's go, Lanyan.
The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web.
It's fine. We're good. We're good.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. With these rising flames. Merciless.
Hold that. Okay, we're good. 15 more seconds so we can get back Arlecchino. Watch out. Alright, Skirk's getting healed up. Resummon, let's put a shield up. Because she's about to do some stupid shit. Okay, she missed. We should be able to heal to bring back Arlecchino now. Yep. Now Arlecchino's the hardest one to heal because you can only heal her with her burst. So I gotta be careful here.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Transfixed.
Closing in.
Is it my turn now?
Okay.
Like a fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
The Shelby.
We're fine, we're fine.
These rising flames.
Ooh, Lanyan, I almost got you fucked up there.
Is it my turn now?
Alright, we're fine, we're fine.
Your energy. Running is of little use.
Alright, I'm back in my rotation.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Heal up a little bit while I can. Alright, switch back into offense. Fuck, sorry, Farina. I misclicked.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Go, Arlecchino. Come on, fuck her up.
Closing in. Time to shine.
Hold this.
Into the is it my turn now? Merciless.
Alright.
Spare your energy.
Oh!
Running is of
Fuck, I got Arlecchino killed again. Ugh. I don't know why I switched to her there. Force of habit, I think. Fuck.
Why the hesitation?
Fuck. Right before second phase, too. Right before second phase. Alright.
Why the hesitation?
Why the hell do you think? Because you're beating my ass.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Alright, let's heal up Farina now.
I present.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Mark. Hold that. All right, she's good. Let's just chill over here for a minute. I ran right into that. It's alright, Farina's immortal. Alright. We're gonna let Arlecchino beat her ass a little bit. Alright, we're about to go to second phase. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Remember, it's a timing thing. It's a timing thing to dodge the attack. I gotta count on the invincibility frames of the dodge. Let's not get Skirk killed, please, for the love of God. Last time. Come on. Come on, we got this. We got this. Alright, fingers ready for the animation. Bam! Alright, we can get Lanyan up. We just gotta wait a second. Okay. Alright, Lanyan's up.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Nice. Okay, okay. Lanyan's basically full health. Now we just need to heal Arlecchino. But we have to be careful how we do that. Alright, same thing. It's a timing thing. It's a timing thing. Bam. Alright, let's start doing some damage. Let's go! We got everybody recovered. Alright, we're in this. We're in this. Whoa, laser! Nope. Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, everybody's recovered. We're good to go. We're good to go. Alright. Switch it to Farina. Oh shit. I didn't realize that had like a range on it. Oh, she got a combo out. Let's go, fuck her up. Nope, let her do her thing. Alright, get her! Alright, alright. Do you know how many times that move killed me? I'm so glad I can like consistently dodge it now. Nope. Fuck you. Not this time, bitch. I say that with all the love in my heart, I promise. Nope.
Your punishment made manifest.
Wrong character, wrong character. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, fuck, my mark fell off her.
Your punishment made manifest.
I'm just glad I finally know how to deal with that mechanic, because her bond of life kept fucking me up. All right.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
All right, wait for it. Come on. All right, she's gonna put bond of life. Now we're gonna heal. I'll just use this time to heal up my characters. Oh fuck! Dodge it. Thank God for the fucking shield. Oh, Lanyan, I love your shield. All right, let's do this. Hold this. No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, she's comboing. She's comboing. Nah, fuck you, bitch. Ah, hold this. Oh god, we missed. Laser. 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 I don't know where she's going. Oh, she's doing this thing again.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Focus. Bam. We got this, we got this. Let's go, let's go. Whole rotation, baby, whole rotation. Skirk has some words for you.
Let's see how strong your resolve truly
is.
Let's go! Fuck her up! Oh, almost, almost. Almost, baby, almost. Let's go, let's go. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Lanyan shield's coming in clutch. Let's go! No, the music is amazing. I actually made it, because this is like what, our fourth time fighting her on the stream. Like, in this stream in particular, we kept on getting our ass beat by her. I pointed out earlier how much I love the music. Whew. Revitalization will consume 1 cost having opportunity. Remaining opportunities 2 out of 3. Give me all these things. It's funny because I have the materials to level up her talents and to level up Skirk's talents even higher than they already are, but I don't have enough Mora. I ran out of Mora, chat. I ran out of Mora. All right. Now I feel better ending on a W. So now we're at the start of Act 5. Chat is where I'm going to call it for the day. Fantastic stream. A lot of fun. Some new faces. Some old ones came at the end, Calic. Next Genshin stream will be next Friday. I know I did 2 this week, but we're going to go back to the regular schedule. Especially since, well, Fontaine has what, 6x? Fuck. $6x. It sucks that I just next week is my busy week at work. So I work an alternating shift. 1 week 32 hours, so I have an extra day off. 1 week working 40. Next week is my 40 hour. So like I can't fit in another Genshin stream. There's no time for me. So next one will have to be next Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Next week, Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard, we're going into Act 5, which apparently is the craziest act of the entire Fontaine arc. So make sure you guys are here for that, all right? I want to find out what's up with Farina. We finally got Nouvelette's reveal about him being a fucking dragon. And I know the Arlecchino boss fight is actually part of the Fontaine quest. We haven't actually done it yet. They just gave us all the fights regardless. So, and we gotta find out what that fucking whale was with Childe. So, thank you for all your support, guys, and I'll see you on the next stream. Later days.